Alrighty, folks, I think it is time. I believe we are live. And you know what today is? It's the last day of the weekend. It is. Making sure my mic is working. It looks like it is. It is the Sunday. So it is Elven Crystal Chest Day. I think I've decided to call today Elven Crystal Chest Day, where we'll be opening some Elven Crystal chests today. I have almost ready to take and claim my next crystal tree, so I'll have over 7,300 or 730 crystal shards that I saved up throughout the week. So I'll be using those in order to open up the chest and then getting more. So let me go to, and then I did an achievement diary as well. So I did the Fremenic Elite, or not Elite yet, but I did the Fremenic Hard today. So you can go to my bank here. You'll see I have the Fremenic Sea Boots 3. So I almost have a full row of items. And I'm thinking about adding another one today, and that's why I'm doing fire making, because I was looking at the Kandarin one. This one right here. So luckily, I have the levels. I just recently got to 82 Herblore, which is very helpful in this scenario here, because now I can use a boost and get to 86 for making the stamina mix on top of the Sears Village Bank. And then I just need to get a couple more fire making levels in order to take and get this, because I'm at 80 right now. So I did some math, and I can get if I get one or two more levels, then I can potentially use a stew boost for that over using the herb boost, the +4 for that one. So that was, I could technically do it now if I wanted to get a max roll, but I want to at least put in some time today doing some winter tot. It's been forever since I've done it. So I have not really did a lot of them. But that reminds me of this one. So I won't be able to get the elite one today, actually, but it's still nice to work towards it. I forgot about this and read the blackboard at the Barbarian Salt after reaching level 5 in every roll. So I don't know if we can do that today, but we'll definitely get the hard diary completed today. And we're going to put all those lamps into Herblore, just like I did with the Fremenic ones. There we go. Brain, please. And the main reason why I want to get the hard one complete is because I'm a range enjoyer. So let me get to the Kandarin one right here. For the hard one, it says a 10% increased chance to trigger the effects of enchanted bolts, even in PvP, stacks additionally with other increases such that of the Armadale crossbow special attack. And I use that to kill Vorkath. So that's why I'm going to get the hard mode complete. I might do some more hard mode completed because I really want to get that 75 rune crafting. I did do some earlier this morning to get the 74, so I was putting in the time off stream doing some rune crafting and a lot of mixology, or not mixology, but the making potions. So I'm just waiting for it to show up so I can show you what I got from the pull. I think it was like a 36 or 37 pull that I got earlier today. And I think, yep, this is it right here. So you can see here I got 60 pearls during that time. And then I was at 34%. Now I'm at 56% thanks to the lamps. So we're going to get some more lamps today and get a level for that. And I did 2 quests. I did Olaf's quest, and I did the Between a Rock. So more quest points I had to do for the Kandarin one. And then here's my hard complete when I got the lamp. And I finally built the place to put my pet Marak and my Tanglroot pet into my house now, thanks to the achievement diary. So that gave me some more space that I desperately needed. And last but not least, we have the 82 Herblore. So, we're making progress here, folks. And that's all Renar right there, if you're wondering what plant I was cleaning off. Because I'm running kind of low on Herblore potions. So that's kind of why I think I took a break from killing Vorkath a lot, because If I go to my special forecast tab, I have 37 right now, which isn't that bad. But I had to convert a majority of my other potions over to that for the prayer potions. So that weakened my resources tremendously right there. I might get some more moths. These are my super combat moths, like they call them over here, eventually. Because I did make a whole bunch of potions. I made some super hunter potions. I have to grind up more red crabs to go further. I think I can get the 84 or 85 with just what I have in my bag if I were to just process some stuff and get some more secondary ingredients for the stuff, which is fantastic because I've only really bought, I think, maybe dwarf weed before, but I think a majority of it I grew myself to raise up. I did craft a good amount of magic potions to get to the last bits. You can see here. I crafted a couple hundred of them. Pushing over the lever. I can still make more, technically. I have some more potato cactus and lantime, but I'm probably going to save these for anti-fires in the future to upgrade them once I get my herbivore even higher. But, got my cup of bean water here. So that completely changes the plan today. I'm going to change it, take it out of the title, because I'm not doing Winter Tot still anymore. I'm sorry. If I don't have to do fire making right now, I'm not going to do it. So let me do that. More achievement diaries, and then that one's done. And then stream settings, edit this. There you go. So I will return to that once I get the Barbarian Assault completed for that part of the quest. So I'm not going to be running away forever from Winter Tot. I will have to go get that fire making skill eventually. But I'd much rather work on other stuff. So luckily we can start the Kendrin right now. I think I've already completed all the quests and stuff to get up to the hard one. I don't have the elite one, but let's go to our helper and see what we need to grab. So K-A-N. There we go, Kendrin. Easy, step 1. Oh, this one's going to take some time because I have to grow something. That's right. There's my alarm for that. I do have to do Elemental Workshop, I guess. I think I do have to do that quest for another one. Is this true? Do I have to do this? Let me look at this once more time. Alright, see, I do have to do some quests for these, so that's fine. So I need to do Elemental Workshop 1 and 2. So those are 2 quests. So that is going to be more points. So yay, quest points! I was joking around with Not a Mimic yesterday, saying, you know, I'm doing my homework. I'm studying and preparing for the big test. But yeah, let me just go do Elemental Workshop number 1 first. Let me get these jute seeds first before that. The real first. Not the imposter word first. But yeah, I'm going to get the jute seeds and I'm going to grow them over at in the hot patch north of Sears Village by McGrubber's Woods. So we're going to go there. Just go here to get the stuff. I shouldn't need a seed dibbler. I'm going to bring... there's one in the leprechaun already. So let me just get some jute. Let's see. What do I need for protection payment? Barley malts. I don't think I have. Let me go get some. I'm going to change my spell book back to standards. Let me just get some of the other stuff for the achievement diary with me together, or let me just do Elemental Workshop first. This is going to give me some smithing and crafting XP, which is fantastic. I'm down for that. So I need a pickaxe, check. I need a knife, check. I need a hammer, check. I don't have one leather. I have hard leather, I just don't have a leather. Needle, got that. Thread, we just need one. And 4 coal, we got that. And we're going to go get that leather as well. Let's use some other stuff I need. Our teleportation helpful, like this and this. I mean, go to, I think I can just defeat them without really needing any gear. I can just use what I have, actually, to defeat these elementals. They're level 35. I'm not scared of them one bit. Get 1 pair of leather, or 1 thing of leather. Let's see, what else do I need potentially here? I guess just I don't really need to change my spellbook back, I suppose, since I have all the stuff. So just gonna start over there in Camelot. Gotcha. Because we just go back to the house this way. Actually, this has more melee strength than the Staff of Fire, and that's what we're going to use for as our weapon. Actually, no, we're going to use the pickaxe as our weapon. There we go. I knew there's a reason why I got the fancy pickaxe and not just the common one. So to Camelot we go, folks. On our quest to become a little bit more completion of the RuneScape stuff. All right. Oh, wow. Fancy. Oh, it's a special door. Alright, let's do this quest. This seems super easy. I remember they're telling me about this. And hey, it's going to help me get more XP, so that's fine with me. That's some little laggy, speedy uppy right there. Alright, here we go. Good thing not wearing a whole bunch of gear. bad, so I'm going to have to fight an elemental here. Here, I'll have a piety swing behind my attack. That'll help out some more. Easy peasy. Sandwiches, okay. A chocolate bar, thank you very much. I would like the baguette to try and get that rare one-handed baguette, but that's okay. Wow, that was quick. Super quick right there. Another one completed. All right. I think I could do Elemental Workshop 2 as well. So we have to go to the dig site there. So yeah, I think I need both of them for the both quests anyway, so might as well do the second one while we're at it, and then I can just clean through the achievement diaries, easy peasy. This is the way. I don't think I need this anymore. Mainly just need the cheese. I don't need that. Dig site. Teleport menu. Dig site. I need more coal, but I'll get to that in the future when I need that. This is going to be more crafting and smithing XP, so I'm happy with that. Where I'm at right now for them. They're about neck. They're pretty close, believe it or not. They're both 86. Just crafting's a little bit higher. Up, and now I'm out of energy. Rip. Alright, so I gotta go to Camelot anyway, so that's fine, because I'll just go get what I need there. I'll go get the gold that I need there. Hey there, Slash Book. The bowl's gone. To Camelot. And then once I get this completed too, I'll be able to take and teleport over here, which is nice. A little easy quality of life right there. So let's see. I don't need this. Don't need that. I am going to go plant this though. Oh, that's right. I wanted to see what this barley malt was. What is this? Wait, do I have barley? Do I have enough in this? Oh, I must have got rid of it, I think. Oh well. I'll plant it, and we'll just hope for the best. I'm gonna complete this quest later because I need to do this right now because I'm gonna be stopped by this achievement until I do that. So I'll be probably gonna do other quests in the meantime. Ah, yes, you can see I'm a hemp grower. I'm not. I'm a fan of the hemp. All right, you got a good harvest of hemp here. Doing good. All right, now we go back. We're done with that for now. Forgot my coal, but that's why we're at the bank, so we can just get everything we need. Can put this hemp up. I don't think I need the elemental shield right now. We're gonna get our coal. All right. Here we go. Oh, I just had to plant it. Oh, I didn't even have to take and do the other thing? Well, that's great. All right, got the schematic. I'm not scared of you one bit, buddy. I don't care if I get hurt a little bit. I'll regenerate my health over time. I think I need 2 of them. All right, there you go. Now it's good. The game's like, okay, now we good. Good, good. What does this mean? Hmm. I need one more. I need a pipe. Where's the pipe at? Maybe it's this one here. Maybe I didn't search this one right here. Hmm. Oh, over here. I see. I see. There's the pipe. Okay. We're good. We're good. Okay, now we put the bar here. And now it should work, right? Okay, okay. Oh my goodness, I'm gonna get there in time, please. All right. Cooking, we're cooking. Almost done. All right, here we go. It's done. Oh my goodness. It's kind of crazy. All right, there we go. Second quest completed. Look at that, the mine helmets. Okay, now I think that we're good to take and do the achievement diary stuff now. Because we completed our 2 quests that we needed to do. I don't know why I have rocks on my bank. I'm going to take it out because I have to put this mine helmet in here. I'm going to add that over here. And then I'm just going to drop some rocks. I don't need that. I need that for the future. I don't need this. Don't need that. I just stick with the basics. And now we're going to go with kind of an easy. So I need a fishbowl now. Just using molten glass to make an empty fishbowl. I'm so glad I hold on to some of these. One fishbowl, check. Oh, I think I have all that in here. Let me see. Tiny nuts. And I need seaweed. I need 10 coins. Probably don't need it, but we'll take it anyway. Well, we need more than that, so let's just get more coins than we need. All right. On our way. Get some bean water. All right, we'll be passing by some water first. There we go, done. All right, buy some candles. Let's do it. Candle time. Boy there, Mr. WR. Welcome to the stream, buddy. I'll buy 5 candles. Take 5 flax in fields west of Catherby. Alright, gonna go to the church to go play the organ, buy a stew, defeat elementals. Oh, I have to get one of each of the 4 elementals, okay. That's fine, I'll do that. With my pickaxe. Play. Work's not done. Another one down. Still got 3 more left. We got the first one completed. Remember, all these are going to be going into the rune crafting. Because the quicker I get the higher rune crafting, the more achievement diaries I'll be able to do. And more runes I'll be able to make. I'm going to come get you, Earthling Pling. I'm coming to get you. I see you. I see you. Oh, you're trapped. Oh, nice. A bucket of sand. Right, well, now we're going to go back this way to go defeat the elementals. What's... What's up, Hypon?
Hola.
Hey, welcome to the stream, buddy.
I forgot you're streaming.
And that's why I like to welcome people and tell them that I am streaming in case they didn't know. I did 2 more quests, so more progress towards my overall quest. Now I'm down to 40 quests that I need right now, so we're doing good. Now I have to kill one of these fire elementals, or one of each of these elementals, in order to take and in order to complete.
The phone call ended up in 2 hours.
Hey, that's how it be sometimes.
Yeah.
Alright, that's 1 defeated. And they go to the air elementals. Time to beat up some air. I don't know how that's possible, but apparently I can defeat them. And 1 more hit. There we go. Alright, 2 more. I need the water. I think I just need the water one left, because I already got the earth. Unless I just defeated the other one. Well, I guess I can start running now. Yeah, no, I think it was just a regular elemental, so I need... Come on. There we go. Another task down. Wonderful. Now I gotta talk with this guy to give me some tea over there. Need you to spill the tea, sir. Or give me the tea, I guess, instead of spilling the tea. I'm taking it, because you're not responsible with your tea. I have to. I need the tea. It's gotta be my tea now.
I'm going to sleep.
You're gonna go rest, type on? Alright. Well, take care, man.
Yeah, I have to wake up early.
That's right.
Good night,
It's
have fun.
It's like 11 o'clock over there for you right now, almost.
Yeah.
Well, take care, man. Have a great rest.
Yeah, you too. Enjoy your night.
Alright, there we go. We have the first one completed. Woo! Nice little T, pretty nice. Just gonna drop that for some space. Like everything else I already have in my bank. I'm gonna drop the fishbowl. Yeah, drop it. Sorry, fish. I don't need any more now. I don't have the space for you. I already have a fish already. You're just the replacement fish, or the quest fish. You weren't the real fish. So I had to talk to the people outside Camelot itself, so I could have just teleported there. But that's okay. We're going to walk there for more dramatic effect. So we're just walking with my prescription goggles and my rune pickaxe. Where's this dude? This person. The wedge. Alright. Going into rune crafting. There we go. Nice ball of wool. Okay, so now we're going to go with the next one. Kandarin medium. All right, let me deposit some of the stuff up in here. Apparently I didn't need the leather anyway. Wow. I might have to take a cooking break and just cook a lot of this to get these 4 spaces here. Because I can't put anything else in there. Well, let me do this first. I can fill that. There we go. Now it's all one candle. Don't have space for that. Rain, please. I don't think I need the cake tin or the pot. I can get those. Let me just get rid of something else. Alright, there we go. That's more space for this helmet to go here. To complete the last one for a full row of stuff. I don't need this anymore. I'll just hold on to the leather for now until I find something to do with it. But let me get an earlet leaf. Grapple. Just get a basic iron one to get the job. Unicorn horn. Pestle and mortar. Let's get the bottle of water. Get this, the lock picks. So clean this. All right, there we go. Now I got everything. I have to complete a wave of barbarian assaults. I guess they're trying to make me get more adapt to this anyway. So let me just read this. Go there. String, a maple, short bow, and Sears Bank. Guess I'm just gonna go this way now. Go do that stuff. Who knows? I might be doing some barbarian assault today. That's what I'm thinking, folks. That's what I'm thinking. I really want to get this elite achievement diary done. But her was pretty difficult, so. Well, let me just take these real quick. Let me just take these dragon fruit real quick. Don't mind me. A little easy farming XP in the bag. I can definitely sell them for money if I want to. Tell me I can't do something. Come on, man. I could have brought... This is not where I wanted to go, but hello, Eve. Yep, wrong shortcut. Don't worry, I'll be out of your way. So I really need that extra boost to get over there. Yeah, it's going to save me a little bit of time. I'll go back and go get it. Actually, just going to teleport back to my house so I can get my rent energy back, because that's kind of helpful to have. Alright, so let me get one summer pie for my agility boost so I can make it through there. Because I have 76, so 76 plus 5 is good. Alright. You know, I'm a sucker for those impling, so let me go after that. Technically, my herb task is back, so I might be back here for a little bit longer. See what my next one's gonna be. Oh, that's right. It is trying to get that that crystal tree as well. So let me get this imp, and I'll teleport back to the crystal tree. I think I'll take a little break because I've been doing a good amount for the last almost hour. So I'm gonna try and split up every hour to try and be doing, or every 30 minutes to an hour, do something a little bit different. Oh, nice, more oak planks. To Prifdiness we go to get our crystal keys, and we're gonna just start working on that because that's gonna go pretty fast. Hoping we get something good, but I will go to the standard spell book so I can take in high alch stuff. See my pet rock. And I have my other pet around here somewhere. Good old Tangleroot son. Let me just get things ready. So I'm going to get my nature runes locked down here. My crystal shards that I have. Oh, nope, we're going to leave them over there. Take them all out. We'll lock that right there. Get our stuff. All right, let's go get it. Get that XP. I thought I had an axe, but I did not get the axe. Rip. There you are. You know, I actually might try to see what's the better XP for agility, because I'm going to need to get some agility XP soon, because at the rate that I'm going, agility is going to be my lowest skill soon, which isn't a surprise for a lot of people. You know, agility's in rune crafting or in construction, I'd probably say those three are probably synonymous with being some of the lower ones for people, but I might not worry about it too much and just let the Tears of Gothics be for that, you know. But put as much stuff up as we can. This stuff can't go because it's the bank's full, so release that so I can put this there, because that's kind of important. The other two, not so much. But I can get rid of some other stuff, maybe. I do like single charge of those. Let's see, more stuff that I can get rid of here. I don't think the flyers are useful for anything. Don't think I need the notes. Just gonna go toss leather here, and I'm gonna high alch. Oh, I don't have my fire staff. Well, that kind of helps. It's kind of hard to high alch if you don't have a fire staff on. There we go. Our first one, so here's what we have for keys. We have 28 crystal keys plus 4, so we have 32 starting outs. I'm probably going to make some more. I'm probably going to buy some more, and then we're going to see if I make that money back or not by the end of this. And the answer is most likely going to be yes, believe it or not. Each chest is potentially worth a lot more than what you get than the value of me buying the crystal key. I have 73, so I'm just going to buy 50. I'm just going to buy 50, and I'm going to put it in RNG. Let's see how many of each I need to get total for the 50, because I know there's a separation between them of, I think, 7. Yeah, 7. So I need to buy 57 tooth half and then 50 loop. Go a little bit higher. And then all right, so I spent roughly 1.3 million gold, or over one, about 1 million gold or so total for this. So that puts me down to 78 million. So the goal is to have more stuff worth or more than that, because I'm actually going down now for the money towards the TBOW. So we'll see. A lot of this platinum is from sailing, so I still have another million. So I'm almost back up to 80 right there. But still, we want to see the big number go up. So I have the keys down here. Yep. And look at that math. We're going to go with X. Making the keys real quick. Let me see. According to this, I'm at about 46, 45. And let's see, how much total XP is that roughly for both of them to level up? Okay, so we have a little bit, about 200k for each one. So, so I'm going to go down to like the 160s, I think, or maybe even the 150s, depending on how lucky we are. 150k, 160k needed after all the cheese today have been made. So that'll be a good chunk. That'll get that to the next level. Alright, running out of keys slowly. There you go. Perfect amount left over. Alright, let's get some more. And now we're going to go to Pertinus. And we're going to see. Some people may have noticed, but I also got a haircut recently in game. And in real life. Took a little bit off the top right here. In real life, but in video game I kind of just trimmed down a little bit as well. Oh, Pertinus. I am returned once again. But not for the crystal tree, but to use the harvest of the crystal tree. They open up the Elven crystal chest. So let's go. First, we have to get our wonderful XP chunk from the singing bowl. And we're going to deposit some of them. Yeah, I think I'll make them all. And then I'll see how many more I get after that. So wonderful 13,000 immediately, bringing me the 48% from 45 and then 50 for the other one. It's 26,000 easy peasy right there, and it'd be easily in the 50s now. Nice. 55, 56K, 55, 56% of the way there for them. And now I'm just going to bring 10 at a time. And I'm going to have to take and high alk a lot of the stuff if it's stuff that I can't hold in my bag, unfortunately. I won't be able to store extra stuff. So, but if I get something new, I'll get creative and I'll make some space. If I have to, I'll just start cooking some of the food. Because I always like having a lot of lower level cooked food on me, just in case I'm lazy praying somewhere and I can have access to a bank, but I don't want to go back to my house. Right, here we go. Where are we at? First one. All right, that's right. The U seeds. That's gonna be a problem. Ooh, there we go. We got 30 shards back there. A rune one. Sharkies. Gemmies. Shards. Nice. Another key fragments. So that run right there gave me another 9 more keys worth right there. So that's crazy. 11K raw gold. So yeah, I think the UC is going to be a problem, so I might have to get rid of some more stuff in my storage. Oh wait, I had space for it? What? Well, apparently I did. I'll leave it there for now. I surprised myself. All right, second batch out of 7. I think the first bag was probably around like 16, like 200, like 300,000 worth. So already looking pretty good for the investment. The over $1 million. Ooh, rune ore, gems. Ooh, rune ore again. Wow. Well, this one's paying off in rune ore. I see. They're like, oh, do you accept payments in rune ore? I'm like, yes, we do. Because I'm probably going to sell these, so it's going to be easily like a couple million right there that I got. Ooh. Ooh, crystal impling. Oh my goodness. Come on, quick, before someone else gets it. I'm coming to get you, buddy. Wow, 196 rune arrow tips. I think I'll have to take care of them later. I'm just going to leave that in the bottom for now with the other stuff. Let me go do the rest of these 7 keys here and hope that my rune war is still there. And it is. Alright. Key hat with some money. Nice. Gold ore. More straight money. Sharkies. Another key half. Another key half. Some more sharkies. That's all. Okay. So we got this. So let's see this one. We're pretty good. 52,000 in raw gold. And decent amount of stuff. Let me see. Do I have the arrows to do this? Yeah. Let me just make these real quick. Get some of that some fletching XP. Get a little closer there to the level. Oh, it would help if I brought up more than 10. Bring out all of this. There we go. Put me almost into the 90s here, or getting closer to 90% of the way there. Okay. Now we're set up. Another 10. Going up the bend. Looking for some rune gear or maybe some dragon gear to High Elk for some bigger single item gain. There we go. Finally got some more shards. Now, the UCs are doing pretty good, actually, for price. They're like 30K a piece, and I think we've gotten like 6 or 7 total. So, funny 6, 7. But 64,000 raw gold is also very well, or very gwell, as I was saying, but very good and well, so gwell. How are you doing? Oh, I'm doing well. You're like, what did you say? I'm good and I'm well, so I'm well. That's some, definitely not all. I definitely just want 10. Ooh, the runes. Runes are always nice. The whole key? Nice. Nice. We got some rune armor and it's another thing of runes. Alright, let me high elk this. That was a good haul there. Yeah, I think if each trip is roughly between like low on, I think a low ball would be like under 200K, and then high would be like 3 to 500K for higher 500K be on the higher roll. I think definitely making my money back. I've got almost 15 keys that I can make again. I still have a good amount in my storage because I bought some extra on purpose, anticipating that I would get more, but we're going to see how many extra I can make on top of that, and then that's just more profit. Sharks, 2 keys, some money, more money, key fragment. There's some shards, up to 21. Rune legs again, more shards, more sharks. Okay. That one was 100K just in raw gold, plus the 10 gems, 3 key halves, sharks. I think that was 2 stacks of rubies and diamonds, that at 2 rolls. So Definitely one of the highest rolls for today, I believe, or of now. But I want to see that collection log because we broke over 1,700 ones opened up. So I'm going. I want to get another one. I only got the gloves. I want to get the helmet because the helmet I can sell for like 2 million gold right there. And that'll be fantastic. Because I'd have it in my collection log that I got it, and then I don't really need it, so I can just sell it to somebody else who wants to wear it or use it or collect it. Ooh, there we go. More shards with some rune plate legs. The U seeds, the keys are flowing in. Key hath some more rubies, rune pack, and some more shards. Very nice. This one's another like mid 200 to 300k, I think, right here. For this, so looking good. Even though I usually don't sell the uncut diamonds, dragon stones, so I have to factor them be a little bit less because I normally just turn them into bracelets and then I high alch the bracelets. Try and get some more magic and crafting and XP out of them. So go from the stone to the bracelets. Alright, we're just going to get the whole 13 for the last one and see how much we got after this. I'm going to continue with the walking thing. We're not in a hurry. You know, we're in the Elven city of Prithonus, so we can chill. Chill for a little bit. Alright, here we go. Nice. More shards with the rune plate skirt. Seed. No more shards. Another rune one. Key. More. Oh, so close to 30 more to make, but 29 or 289 or 286, I think roughly I got to. Still pretty good. Or 296. So let's see, I currently have 24 keys, plus I have more fragments, so I should be able to make, 25 keys. Well, we're about to find out. This way. How many more I can make? It's definitely going to be at least one bag full, so that's going to bring me up to, bringing into the 150s as expected, or actually into the 140s. Even better than what I thought. We're just full sending the crystal charge right back into the keys. Alright, going down here. Yes, I can make 30, so that's nice. And I have enough for almost 30, so something tells me we'll be making more of these after we do our next set. But I'll just joinky these out. So you can start getting turned into the Elven crystal chest, and we'll get the other ones, and then we'll do, I think, 3 runs. We'll do 10, 10, 9. So I can get 3 more. That's fine. This will be the 9. The 9 will be first. Looks like our rent energy has recovered, so we can go back to doing a little bit of running. Oh man, that one almost got into the 140s for the crafting, but it's a little bit more stubborn, I see. I mean, for the smithing. Come on, we need the shards back. There's some shards. Got some runite ore, more shards. Nice. The runes. Okay, we're done. Got to go deposit these to go pick up the other ones, and I'll go pick up the other 10. With that, I don't want to leave the death rune on the ground. This helped me get way more than, well, all the rune crafting of it helped me get way more than the 10,000, it seems. This will be 11. So maybe this will give me enough XP to bring it back into that after I finish these keys to do one more craft, maybe. Maybe. I can get some more crystals. Oh, I got it! I got it! Finally! Yes! I got a second piece of the Dragonstone set, the boots. They're actually lower than the other ones, but hey, I got 2 of them now, so we'll take it. We're up to 9, 11. More runes, nice. Got another pair of gloves, wow. These guys are funny. I already had a pair of gloves. This is my second pair of gloves, so I can sell one of them now. So that's going to be some good profit right there that I can make. Automatically making it worthwhile. Jeez, let me just wear them right now. Maybe if I wear more of them, I'll have a higher bonus to get it. I need to get these in the bank temporarily. You know what? We're going to take this malicious ash and just get rid of it for now. So I can put this down there. That's crazy. That's what I'm talking about. Well, the other 2 pieces are the 2 or 3 pieces are all improvements. They can only go up in here for the next collection log, which is great. All right, here we go. Nice, more shards. New seed, keys, money, more key fragment, more money, rubies, diamonds, more runes, or rune ore. Jeez. Okay, well, looks like I'm not going to have enough keys, it seems, because I'm getting much of the other half, but one half, but not the other half of what I need in order to make this. So this is a little bit frustrating, but I'm most certain that the progress or the profit that I made is more than enough to me to go get some more from all the materials. So I'm justifying it for myself. We're going to send these last 4 keys, and then we're going to go make some more. Wow, another rune ore. Ruby, more, and thank you. They gave me the other key half that I needed. Some money. Man, those diamonds, rubies, can't wait to make those. And the bolt tips. All right, we're going to turn off the running. I'm going to see how many more keys that I have that I can make right now, and we're just going to keep on going with that until we run out. And I think I might just stop and I might not go buy more. That's what I'm thinking about doing. That's the plan. We're going to see what me thinks, or the So I have 7 keys. 7 more keys. That's half of what I have. So technically I can go buy another 7 halves of the crystal. I really wanted to, but I think this should give me enough to get me under the 150. If it doesn't, then I'll go get some more. It doesn't. Barely by 0.2k. Well, and there's still more chance from these 7 that I can get more crystal keys. I just need to get one more, I think. So there's still time left. It's not over. I still have one last card hand to play, or one less hand to play. In anime Yu-Gi-Oh terms. My life points haven't reached 0. I'm still fighting. Let's see, first one. Okay, there we got another key. There we go. Wrong fragment, but we'll take it anyway. Got the other one with more money. Another fragment. Okay, so yeah, that just simply there allowed me to get over there, because now I can make 3 more. Have 3 more keys now that I can make. Wow, we did it. We got over. Big progress. It's gonna be like 60% or close to 60% or 60% or higher for these. And we're already at 1770. So I think I've totally did over 100 rolls, I think, or close. Let's see, I started out with 73. Then I made another 27. So that's already 100 right there. And then plus this, yeah, I made over 100 today. So they've been generous, and they gave me finally my second piece of gear that I needed for my collection log. So I'm very happy with that. I'll just hold on to the other one just in case they give me something else. We got 4 crystal seeds from that too, so that's guaranteed of like 120 or potentially up to over 150 crystal shards right there as a return on investment as well. So let's run. Ninja style. Nope. Nope. And more shards. Nice. Little coffee ground. All right, so that was a great haul from the keys, I think. Just in the runes alone, do they have it here on here? Yeah, Elven crystal chest. It shows I've opened up 1600s. It shows that I have 2 gloves and 1 boots. I've gotten over 10 million just in raw gold from it. That's crazy. Yep, so 100% thing I got the money back. Actually, I'm just going to go get the rest of the keys. I'm going to go get 7 more of each. Where I need to get 5 blue paths and 7 other ones. Yeah, we're full sending it until we run out. Yeah, even though this is under 150k. I think just in the raw gold of high alchemist stuff, I think I made back at least 60 to 70%, maybe more than that. All right, because yeah, I'm back up to, or almost up to. Let's see. I think I only made like 400 or 500k, which is about maybe half, maybe a little bit over half. There we go. A little bit more. All right, another 7. Back to Prifdinous. I'll walk there actually, so I can run the rest of the way. Not in that much of a hurry. All right, here we go. Back down to 8 crystal shards. Now I can start running. And I'm ready to get to the teleport to the top. All right, here we go. First one. Second one, nice. Got some crystals. All right, so I got enough for 1 key. All right, 1 key left, and I've already actually made. I already have one, so I don't have to go fuse those 2 together. And I think getting a double roll on the runes. No, was that a triple roll? I think. Yeah, I think that was a triple roll maybe on the runes. Definitely helped make the money back. Just in that right there. 2 keys plus the money. Yep. So let's keep on running because there's just 1 key here. Or is it? Might be another one. Alrighty. Let's see. Nope, it was some sharks. Well, that's all for now. Not bad. We got 1 key bonus left over to save for the next time. On Dragon Ball Z, when our adventure goes. So let's see. If I don't want to do that, then it's going to put a kink in the plans a little bit. The other one I was considering was doing this one. But this one requires me to do another quest for Swan Song. But I don't think Swan Song's that bad. It just might be a little bit longer quest to get the Western provinces done. But I really want to do the... I guess I should learn about the Barbarian Assaults. Let me see this. Barbarian Assault is a combat minigame. Reading. Wow. So if one person dies, the all of them. Okay. Trying to see and understand this. So 306 or 310 is the world. So let me go to 306 because that is the American world. For this, world switcher. Back to reading. Healer, defender, attacker, all. I'm so torn. Part of me wants to really work on this, part of me doesn't at the same time. Mm. Hmm. Yeah, this is a lot of information to take on. Right, this. I might just skedaddle to a different diary potentially, and just do the Western Provinces, yeah, and do Swan Song right now. I think I might just do that. So that'll work out because I still got the beginning one done, which is nice. Close to the second one, so we'll have only 2 left to work on. Mortania's in one I been needing to work on anyway for a long time, so that one I'm more interested in working on. But I did really want to get the Kendrin hard, but I'm gonna have to do some more research on it, or like join like a Discord for a Barbarian Assault to help out or something like that. Because I feel like if I'm gonna go for the Elite Diary, which I do want to go for, it would be helpful to do that. Let me get my second drink of the day. The bean water is done because I'm trying to chill on Sunday. I did a couple of quests. Luckily, these are easy quests. I think Swan Song's gonna be a little bit more longer quest, but that's fine. Move coffee cup over here. Alright, let me deposit this stuff. Now that I'm done, unlock, deposits, get this stuff out, put it in the other bank. So you can see just in USeeds, I've gotten over 300k just right there. Fantastic. I can run a little bit more since I'm no longer doing the mad dash. And now I'm going to just chill with some farming contracts. Oh, look, somebody didn't want their tomatoes. They're like, you can just throw them on the ground. And I say shame on them for doing that. But it's their tomatoes. They can do whatever they want with them. Oh, wait, I already put an extra rake in there, so I'm going to just get it out there if I need it. All right, here we go, land time. I am on the way, equipping this. Remember my friend saying that you need to equip it, so that's what we're going to do. Already 43%. I'm thinking probably next week I'll be 99. In all reality, I think it's gonna be pretty easy to get there by next week. The next stream next week I'll be 99, or pretty close to 99. Well, now you want the rake, huh? Nope, that's why I have 3 rakes here. Nelson's coming back with me. All right. Let me pick up some of these tomatoes if you don't want them. I'll bring them with me. All right, I got the the watermelons now. So luckily I already had that. So combo breaker right here. That one still needs a good amount of time for that. Leprechaun. Let's see, we're going to get another bag full. Nope, that's fine. It's me. Another contract completed. Sure, I'll grow some dwarf. Let's see if we can get one out of the bag. Nope, but I did get a dragon fruit and a snapdragon, so that's some good money, and 16 snape grass. So we are good with that. So 1 dwarf weed, and then a couple watermelon seeds. We should be good. G the G, good to go. Which can sometimes get confused with gots to go. Alright, I'll take these last 2 tomatoes that I see. Easy peasy. Alright, now we can go do something else. Deposit the land time. Deposit all that. Let's see. So I think I might work on the other Shima Diaries, I think. Or maybe I might just go do some more Guardians of the Rift, honestly. Because I do want to get that 75 today, which is definitely doable. I only need 47,000 instead of needing a little bit more than that than from earlier. Nope, I want to do them in order, so deposit. And it's right. I have to put a spot here and here for these. Don't need that. I think that is good. Yep. So let's go through Guardians of the Rift. Guardians of the Rift. Let's see, I'll try 445 this time. Step one is going to be to go to my house to get the lunar spellbook so I can repair my bags if I need to. Hey, look, there's Tingleroot right here. My pet rock. Lunar altar. And we are going to go to grouping, Guardians of the Rift, teleport. Here we go, draw our magic circle, sit inside of it, meditate by reading a book, chanting some magic words, and now we teleport. Not bad. I'll still be able to get a good amount from here, even though I started a little bit later. Especially the rock chest helps me out a good amount. I'll be able to at least get like 2 or 3 bags worth, I think. Hopefully. It's better than starting at the top. I can tell that's for certain. People are going up at 50. You're going way too late. I'm going to go until like 38, I think. I want one more run. Yep, that's fine with me. Grab one of these. There we go. Now we're professional. What do we got? Lauren, say less right there. All right, so what are we at right now? 58% right now. So we should be getting some really good XP. Yep, not bad. That's another 300 right there. Circle right here. This one's a medium cell, so this should be around the same, right? Oh wow, that's perfectly balanced right there. 92. That's the goal, to try and keep it as balanced as possible. I'm a sucker for death. This is going to push me into the higher chaotic or catalytic energy, but I'm okay with this. It's not a full bag. It's about like 90% of the bag, though. Still a good amount. Ooh, and they even gave me a death talisman, so I can just do whatever I want. Nice. I can just rotate between water and death. Yep, and this is where I run into where I'm running out, so now I'm going to mine up until the next one comes. It's going to be soon. Alright, that should be good. Fire would definitely balance it alright. Or it might even go over. I might not do all my bags for fire. I might just do one and then the two bags for this. Yeah, I'm just going to do this. I think this should be fine. Oh, wow, that was actually pretty close. About 10 points difference, so that's fine. And I'm going to get one more towards the end, but I need to take and craft as much as I can right now. I'm going to go to death for this one, and the rest of them are going to go all into the other one. Come on, quickly. I need to bring it back to the Titan before it ends. Run, 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 run. Balance it out. Balance the energy. All right, that's pretty balanced. Yep, there we go. That's pretty good. Only a 10 point difference. Yeah, I think that's more than great. That's fantastic. I'm gonna go for the mine runes. Might as well be a little different. Oh, really? It showed that I have I have an imbalance now. Okay, that's fine. I tried to balance it out towards the end, but if maybe if I went to the fire, I would have had a little bit more energy. You know, I don't like rune crafting that much. I can't spell as well, but I'm doing it for an achievement diary. Is what's helping me keep me motivated to do it right now. I need to get at least into like the mid 70s, and I need like at least one more piece of gear in order to be doing it in the mid 70s right now. What is your favorite spell or favorite skill I can spell? You know, I might take a little break from this once I get to 75, and rotate this on the difference. What's one of the skills that you enjoy? You can see my skills that I got right here. So a lot of my skills are a lot higher than rune crafting, and agility at least, and thieving. Those are the three lowest ones. Do 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 do. What are we at? 90. Oh, we're doing pretty good for the amount. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Yeah, I've been playing for a little bit over 6 months now, so this is 6 months worth of progress that I've made. A lot of time put into it. A lot of like 10-hour plus days. You can see right here. I'm at 115 days and 21 hours, so close to 116 days. Well, I'll get there. 116 days playtime by the end of this end of today. Easy peasy. Yes, this is my first account. It's a main. So my first account's a main. It's not an Iron Man. I was considering making an Iron Man, or I was considering maybe going with trying out RuneScape 3 as something different. Let me kick it around a little bit. Save yourself, run now. different sentiments with RuneScape 3 than that. Jeez. It definitely seems like a different layout compared to old school, even though they're trying to add some similarities between them. Ooh, that fire is gonna definitely tip this way into my favor now. I'm probably going to do one bag of this, or maybe I'll do 2. A 9 and the 6. I'll just do that. Trying to balance it out. Let's see, what's the next element gonna be? It's gonna be cosmic. I think I'll go for some little cosmic, I think. I don't really care for earth that much. Let's see, what type of cell is this one? This one is a medium cell, okay. Ooh, and they gave me a cosmic one. So this, I could use this to help balance that out a little bit. Got the portal talisman for cosmic. Let's go. Just craft a little bit. I know the portal's going to show up soon, but I have to decide what my next element's going to be. Yeah, right now I think I got majority of the achievement diaries. I'm kind of intimidated by doing Barbarian Assault for the other achievement diary that you have to do. Ooh, death runes. I always will take the death runes. I don't care. This is to put me into the high negatives here for the catalytic. Barb Assault is easy? Well, that's good. One of your favorite mini games? Okay, well, that's cool. Yeah, for the elite one, I have to get like max in all of them. But is it better to like to join like a Discord that focuses on that, or just to go just queuing for a game? Oh wow, there's people that actually like pay to do Barbarian Assault games. That's a little. I understand it. People want to take and try and get the easy way out. Barbarian Assault's addicts. I'm not going to go there. I'm just going to get the air. Opens this, balances it out. Just mine some. Just gonna mine as much as I can, then just go banking in the chaotic window after it's over. I think is the play. Okay, well, I balance it out. Hopefully I balance it out right. They'll let me know in the next game if I did or not. No, it says balance, even though the numbers are off. But that makes sense because I had to do 100 over for that one. All right, cool. Nice little amounts of those put in here. Where are we at? 70%? Wait, you never answered my question. I can't spell. What's one of your favorite skills to work on? I might be mixing it up after I get this level in rune crafting to try something else. I definitely knew I was kind of done with doing quest and achievement diary stuff right now. Here's what I got though right now for my achievement diaries. I got Easy Ardoin, Hard Desert, Hard Falador, hard for Eminik. Kandarin's almost for medium. Karamja's close to hard. Corin the Kebos, hard. Lumbridge, medium. I need to get the rune crafting levels to get the hard for the rune casting. Mortania, nothing. I put in the time. I haven't done anything with wilderness and stuff like that. Here's my quest. I have 40 quests left to go. So I put in my time. I definitely put in the time. I've done the majority of the quests. The only big quests that I haven't done are the Sins of the Father quest line and the Desert Treasure 2. So those are like the main two things that I have left for some quests that are locking awesome stuff. But I don't really want to do any quest. Yeah, range is my favorite combat skill. So for me, but I'm working on the melee and the magic a little bit. Defense is almost there. We're getting closer. For that, so we're making the progress. Oh, nice 140. That's a good haul right there. Good from the ring and that. Well, then if combat's one of your favorite ones, then I could just go work on some Slayer then. That's you kind of have to do combat for Slayer. Oh, straight off with the death. Combat Slayer fishing. Eagles win. Fair enough. Well put. I do like fishing. I do really like I like doing the new fishing from sailing, the deep sea trawling, but I can't really do it for long periods of time because it triggers the carpal tunnel in my hands, or like it just hurts my hands because I take it too seriously. I'm just like, no, I'm like spam clicking so much for fishing. I'm just like fish. Because like when you spam click it, it gives you more chances to get more of the stuff. And I'm just like, oh, if spam clicking gives you more chances to get more fish, then of course I'm going to spam click it. Say less. All I have to say is say less. Oh, I messed up a little bit there, but that's fine. I'll just throw this in the water real quick. And like I have to use super fishing potions in order to get the high enough level because I don't have 91 fishing yet. I have 88. So like all I have in my bag is like the tackle box and all the other stuff, and then like a whole bunch of potions. The fishing barrel, the tackle box, a knife. Depending if I'm using a knife or not. But I actually don't need the knife because the chum spreader has the knife on it. I hit sailing hard when it came out, and I think when I took my pen off the metal when I got the 87, so then I could get to the frost dragons. I love farming the frost dragons. They're such good money making dragons. Very good dragons. That's crazy. Yeah, I definitely didn't make a lot of money because I just hoarded a lot of it for myself, and I wish I did sold off a lot of the stuff that I got early on because then I could just bought it back when it was worth less money in the future. But like all the nails, I literally never had to buy a nail. I've literally farmed every single nail that I needed so far. Um, every nail so far, I've dragon nail. I've gone. I think I had to buy a couple of plates, but not that many. Um, because I was killing them off task. I wasn't killing them on task. Because like even though I'm a main and I've spent money in this game to help me with progressing my gear faster, I still there's some things that I just play the Iron Man way, which is like gathering ingredients and stuff naturally. Like, oh, I'm not going to spend extra money if I can just spend a little time farming out and working on other skills. Let's see. What are we gonna get next for the next round? I had some friends. Actually, I saw it when I was younger. Like I saw old school RuneScape um, when I was younger, but I couldn't convince my family to get a membership, or something happened with that. But then eventually I got into WoW. So WoW was my first one, even though I saw RuneScape before WoW. I'm a '90s kid, so I'm getting up there, getting up there in age. So I've been around a little bit. Um, but I have another game that I played called ORNA. It's a newer game that came out not a couple years, actually a good amount of years ago, but it's a GPS RPG game, and I had some friends that were playing that. Um, so I gave RuneScape a try because I was getting kind of bored in the other game that I was playing mainly, and I found out that I really enjoyed it. I really enjoy like the AFK ability, the farming aspect of it. Now I play this one more than the other game. Play this game more than the other one. But I've already done everything in the game, so that's why my name is Ace Farmer Kevo, because I just like farming, like just or like you can use the analogy of grinding as well, but I just like the farming analogy for like putting in the time, putting in the work into the games and stuff like that. All right, we're gonna get some more mine runes here. Oh god darn! It's still not balanced. That's a boo. So and you still need more elemental energy and not the catalytic. Like recently, and like I'm also addicted to Elven crystal chest keys as well. I actually got my second piece of gear finally after almost 1,800 rolls in the for Elven crystal chest rolls. So I was like, finally, and it was the boots. So I got a second pair of gloves as well. I was like, really? You couldn't give me the helmet or the chest or the legs. You gave me the boots and a second pair of gloves. And it's like, all right, fine. At least I can sell one of the pair of gloves to get some money from for the Dragonstone stuff. And I don't really do the corrupted gauntlets. I just plant all the crystal seeds that I've gotten, and I do like the agility courses and other little mini games and stuff to get my crystal shards. A lot of it I did in the beginning from sailing when you got like 600 XP for the crystal catcher. I was spamming that thing every minute. I was trying to get it as much as I can every day. So that was a big help for me to get to 87 fast. I think they cut it down too much. They could have kept it at. They could have did it in half in 300. I don't think they had to do 250. I think a lot of people would have been happier, including myself. They just cut it at even 300. Just cut it in half, rather than going a little bit more than that. Yeah, well, I mean, I have watched a lot of the WoW content creators, or some of them. I wouldn't say I watch all the WoW content creators, but like I watched some of them, so that was a big influence too. Because like I have my WoW background. I started playing Worldcraft in early 2000s and in the Burning Crusade, so not straight at the beginning, but practically at the beginning. And I played that from middle school to like college, pretty much, or middle school to high school and a little bit in the college. All right, this is going to help. And with the fire. Well, the thing is, a lot of WoW players are playing like the re-release of Burning Crusade Classic, in the Anniversary Realms right now. And like for me, it's like I don't like the idea of like remaking characters over again. Um, Sometimes I have challenges with doing. I challenge. I'm quest challenge, to where it's like I can do the quest, but I don't want to do the quest. So a lot of these quests that I've done right now in RuneScape are like necessity quests. Like I have some easy ones that I haven't done yet, just because I didn't need them for anything else, or something like that. Um, oh, come on, you baited me. I thought you filled up the bag. I just want to take and farm, or just like play the game. I don't want to do quest. I know quests are important. All right, so I'm officially over 100 with elements, so now I just have to balance the 76 and the 20 to get those a little more well balanced out. I do have that one to do. That is one of them that I need to do. Right there, as the Wild Gothic sleeps. I have the Tears of the Gothics unlocked, where I can take and go access the Tears of the Gothic, so that's been pretty helpful for me. Doing that. Let me just toss them in here real quick. Because I know the other portal's about to open up soon. Yep, there's the portal. Come on, run. Yes, that's another big quest, I guess, that I haven't done yet. I know there's a lot of prerequisite quests that you're going to have to do first for some of these. So I have to do a lot of the prerequisite quest. Like, it was actually towards the end of last year that I did Monkey Madness 2 and and Dragon Slayer 2. And like, I just like fighting Vorkath. For For some reason, I just really like fighting Vorkath. I'm a range enjoyer, so I use the Dragon Hunter crossbow with the full Masori's. I have an Armadale crossbow swapped for it, so I got all the gear and stuff. Dragonfire Ward, you know, the 9 yards. Using the dragon enchanted bolts because, you know, I get it from him. So I'm going to use it against him. I've killed over 800 Vorkaths so far, and over half of those were for Slayer task when I got blue dragons. I'm like, well, I know exactly where I'm going. I said, say less. I know exactly where to go. So that's what actually helped me get into the mid 80s, I think, was that. I was just finding Vorkath a couple hundred times. Let me try and just do one bag of each if I can get it down pat. Do one bag of this. No, I can't. I'm going to try, though, with the next one. All right, well, that's exactly 100 over, so come on, game. Be nice. Be nice to me and balance out, please. I have 314 elemental, 341 elemental, 241 catalytic. I'm going to try and go for the life, I think. I go for the life, make some more. Yeah, I'm going to make it just in time before the 40-second countdown. Oh, now I'm actually over with the catalytic. Okay, I see. I guess I hit it too heavy with the fire, I guess. A little too hard with the fire. I get it. We're just like 3 or 4 more games away from the level, though. And then I'll be going to do some Slayer. It seems I'll have to see what I have for my tasks. Yep. 11, 10. I think I have Suquas and Calphites, I think, is what I have for it. So two cannonball a bull task. But I normally just like to train melee for them. I don't like to just use the dwarf multi-cannon. Unless I'm in like a hurry, which I'm not, because I'm trying to work on my attack and I'm trying to work on my defense because I already got max strength already. Because that's what everybody told me to do, is just for your melee combat, max strength first, attack, then defense. I'm like, okay, you got it. With Cal Fights, all I do is I go to the Cal Fight Guardians when I'm using the cannon, and then I just melee them. It's funny because like I tried to do Vorkath with melee, but it's just too difficult for me, or it's like too advanced for me. I'm not gonna be doing the Wook's Walk. I have the True Child that helped me out. That helped me out a little bit with that, but like dodging and being aware and clicking and stuff. But I just like range. Melee is probably my melee. It's a tie between like magic and melee, which one I don't like more. Because I like fletching, being able to take and craft your own arrows and stuff. I think that's like really cool. So that's why it's my fletching's almost at 86 right now. So I'm doing pretty good with that at the moment. One more. And like magic's gonna take a little bit of time. A lot of the magic was like casting high alchemy or doing lunar spells. I'm a big lunar spell enjoyer. That's one of my favorites magic books to use. As you can see, I have it right now because Guardians of the Rift. Oh, we will definitely take the option to go get some law runes. You can bet your bottom dollar on that. Alright, so let's see. We still need more catalytic energy to balance this out. That definitely counts. For a lot for death. So we're going to take it. Don't mind if I do. Yep, I'm over 100 over now. Oh, that's good. Well, it looks like I might have to repair my bags after this game. I don't know if I can safely go on without this. Man, I've already filled up most of my bags. Took forever, Portal. Air's more weaker, so we'll take that as something to help to balance it a little bit. Oh, wow, they even gave me an air talisman. They're like, please, help us. Yeah, I think after this game, I'm going to have to leave and go, Oh, I'm maxed out on air runes. Okay, well then, yeah, I'm definitely have to fix that. And then this will definitely put me higher into the chaos. There's my last chance. Run to the fire portal, please. Let me get in here. Let me in. Let me in. I need these extra points, please. All right. All right, looks like it's fire because I can't make blood yet. And oh, wow, man. That really put it into the chaotic. Jeez, 2 points out of whack. That's not good. All right, well. Unless they hit the death runes a little too hard there. Sorry. Don't know my own strength sometimes. Let me leave real quick. Talk to the dark mage. Repair my pouches, please, and thank you. There we go. Now we're good. Run. All right. So I got 2 games or so in order to fix this before I go do some Slayer. So let's hope the RNG that I do my elemental math right. my energy math. I was really hoping to get enough to get a second piece of outfit for today, but it's going to be a lot of games. So if it's not green, I'm not going to claim it. I think because I claimed it yesterday when the potential points were in the red because it was late at night and I was like, I just want to get it over with. I only got 1 pearl roll, and then I did another like 37 point run earlier today, and then I got in the green. And I rolled it, and I got like 4 or 5 rolls. I got like 60 pearls instead of like 12 or 15. So I'm like, yeah, if I would have got that one green one and this one green one, then I may have had close enough to get to the second piece of gear because I have the boots right now. The boots of the eye. So I just need 1 more piece of gear, and then higher level, a little bit more levels in the rune crafting, and then I can do some of the achievement stuff for the extra bonus. Because I mainly want to get the rune crafting done for the the Varrock, not the Varrock, the Lumberns and Draenor hard one, because that gives you more rewards for the Wild Gothic Sleeps. So that's like more XP, which I want. I want it. Alright, there goes the portal over here. I can't spell. Do you play? I'm guessing you play old school over RuneScape 3, or have you tried RuneScape 3 and you're just like, this isn't for me, and then you went back to old school? Oh yeah, you want more points? They say okay, fine, fine. We'll give you the fire. You need more elemental energy. We got you covered. Say less. Oh, and he even gave me a fire talisman, so nice. I can do a couple more of the other ones. They're like, oh yes, we recognize you're a member of the Fire Nation, so we're gonna give you some of that Fire Nation bonus. Just gonna go right back into the fire. So I can use this tablet up, or this talisman. Give me those fire runes. Alright, here we go. Do, do, do. Let me go a little chaos. Closer to it technically, so might as well go over here. Geez, I don't know if sending it into 3 fires is worth it, but we'll see after this one. It's not a full fire, but it's a mostly fire. I'm hoping I did the math right. I know it shows that it's going to change it by +1, but I wanted to put a little bit more of the other energies in there just in case. Oh, it shows its balance. But is it really, though? We're going to see in the next game to see how balanced it is. We shall see. Because this game's going to be the one that's going to get me to 75. Hands down, no questions asked. Which will officially make all my skills have 75 or higher now after I get this. So big progress right here. Oh yeah, we're balanced 17-17. So all I have to do is just balance this right now. Just have to balance this out and not go too crazy with the energy, and we'll be good. Come on, Rock, Plate Body, and Celestial Signets. Do your job. Oh, nice. 146. All right, I'm ready. I had a couple extra seconds left, so I can come up here and prepare. All right, so we're going to go water. Water's a medium one, so it's going to be easy to balance out. Yeah, being a medium cell. All right, we're going to go with chaos. All right, let's see. What's the next one going to be? Come on. Or chaos. Okay, that's fine. All right, there we go. That's pretty balanced right there. Very balanced, one could say. Not quite perfectly balanced, but you know, it's getting there. 5 points off? Yeah. Oh, man. I can't wait to get... I think I'll be 77 by next week. I'm not... This is probably the most I've ever pushed rune crafting this hard in my game time so far, playing this much work for rune crafting in one day. But I'm happy that I did it, because it's going to pay off in the future. This one's a strong cell, so I'm going to need a little bit more of the other one to make up for it. I think Earth will do it. I think that's a medium tier one similar to the other one. Oh yeah, we're even more balanced than before. You know what? I'm just not even going to turn in the thing. I'm just going to leave it balanced. Here's what I'm going to do. What? It wasn't balanced? What? That's bullshit. That was totally balanced, but hey, I'm done. I'm done for now. Done for now. Got my 75 rune crafting. Let's go. Now I can get this out the storage and use this. Thank you, thank you. But I'm not. Man, I'm pissed that those points didn't take and balance out. I thought I balanced them pretty well, but they did not, and I'm not claiming on a red one. I'm not going to do it. I wish I had the needle to fuse it together, but I don't. But that's alright. Let me get my melee gear together for Slayer. Get this for teleport. Get that if I need it for something. I want to recycle my energy. I'm going to go with the Sardom and Great Sword with the Light Bearer combo. And then I think I'm just going to bring this with High Elk stuff. My High Elk Life Law one. Yeah, that sounds about right. All right, here we go. Teleport to the house we go. Let me see right now. What's this? Check. That one's Calphites and the other one's the Sukwas. Because for me, it's like I think I'm low on cannonballs right now. So I might have to go, because I don't like buying cannonballs if I can make them. I just feel like it's a waste of money to take and buy cannonballs unless you're just loaded and you're not trying to save for a TBOW or anything fancy. Let's see, this should be done though, right? Yeah, this one. But I'm going to go back here and change my book to standard. I'm almost at 200 Slayer tasks completed. So, big progress. These are my only two pets here. The guaranteed pet rock, and then I do have Tingle Root for a pet. I got it early on. Oh, yeah, you know the boots. You know these boots. You know them. All right, so let me go here, get some money. Actually, let me just check and see how many cannonballs that I have right now. That's a really good question. Go here. I have 1,600 steel cannonballs. I can make more if I need to. I might have to go buy some coal. I think it is. Yeah, I'm pretty sure Tangroot is farming. Yeah. Yeah. I got it, I think, when I was in like the 50s or 60s for farming when I got it. So in the first couple months of playing, I think like either my second or third month I got it. So it's pretty spooned, as you know, the community will call it. But yeah, I think I'm gonna go make some. I'm gonna go make some more cannonballs. I think that's what I'm gonna do. I'm just gonna go make another 700 to 1,000. Well, first off, let me do my farming contract, because I've done a lot of farming contracts, or a lot of seed pack opening. You can see here I have over almost 1,600 seed pack openings. And then I've sold all those spirit seeds that I don't need anymore back for more seed packs. I think I have one left over for the Poisonous Wasteland one, I think. Well, I don't know. That one's hidebound a quest that I'm not going to do yet. But let me get this. I was pretty blessed with the Spory too. I think I got the bottomless compost bucket on like my 10th KC as well. From his Spory. So I've had some pretty good RNG and bad in some areas of the game. Not all of it's been good. That one's ready too, in case you want a maple tree. Because yeah, I'm pretty close to. Well, I'll be getting. I'll most likely be getting to 99 farming for the stream next weekend. A redwood tree? Nope. Anything easier? Yes, please. Palm tree? Nope. Toad flax? Yeah, I can do toad flax. Yeah. Easy peasy. Yeah, I'll grow. That's a lot quicker than a redwood tree and a palm tree. Sometimes I get too greedy and I skip up one and then an easier one to try and get a better one, and they still want me to grow like a tree or something. I got 2 toad flax, so I got my toad flax back, which is nice. And then I got some snape grass, 1 palm, yanlin, all that fun stuff. Cool. Okay, so now I can go and make this into. I can take and go and do my smithing. I'm not going to go to Grimstone because that's too much work to do that. I'm just going. Well, first let me see what's this for the steps. 5 of 6. Timer says. Oh, my seaweed's ready. Let me go get that too. Not seaweed. Well, seaweed is too, but I care about the coral. This one's gonna be at 8:34. It's currently 6:08, so it's 2 hours and change from now. So yeah, I'm gonna go do my seaweed. Not seaweed, but the stuff at the Great Conch. So let me get my tackle box. This, that, and that looks good. Don't need this anymore. Let me just get the lyre to teleport me back. I'll actually do a Vorkath kill run to show you my skills and hopefully not make a fool of myself and die before I go do the Slayer stuff. My highest kill time right now is 1 minute and 20 seconds, or my fastest kill count, I should say, not my highest. The Great Conch. Oh, I missed Flippa for the game. I do like playing the game, Flippa, don't get me wrong, but apparently it came too early or too late. You're too late. I've already left the teleport when you spawned random NPC events. At least it wasn't a genie or a beekeeper or something like that, or an old man for a lamp. I would have been not too happy about that. Alright, here we go. Under the sea we go to get my pillar coral. Oh look, there's somebody else here. Wow, they have the maybe I should have kept the sectors. If they might work here, but oh well. I still normally get good hauls regardless. All right, first one, doing good for the first harvest. 22. Ah. Uh. Oh, thanks, guy, for letting me know that the sectors work here. So I'm gonna go do that. You know what? I want to get more, so I could do that. I can go quickly to go get the sectors out of my bank. Say less. All right, let's try this again. Last destination. We got our sectors on now for more profits. And after we finish harvesting these, I'm going to go do a Vorkath trip. See if I'm lucky and get the pet or something, another rare drop from it potentially to help me out. Right, now return with the sectors. The vest drop, I think, is one of the visages that it has, or for like the most valuable thing that it drops to make the shields, either for the ranging shield or the melee shield. I already have all three of the shields, so I'd just be selling that most likely. I think it's like over 10 million for the drop right there. Wow. So yeah, I got 50 now instead of that. So yeah, these sectors do work. Besides the little Vorky pet, I'd like the Vorkath pet too. That'd be pretty nice to get the pet. I normally do like 4 or 5 kill trips, so I bring a little bit less food to leave a little more space to bring some stuff. I might try a 5er just depending on how I feel for the trip overall. Just depends on how much time I have left on if I ran out my anti-venoms yet or not. That's really the biggest thing. So 72. Wow, I could have got a lot more than that. But shout out to the self-insert OC for his great advice to help me with this. I have a whole Vorkath tab just dedicated towards him as well, so I am ready for him. And whenever I enter, he's like, "Oh shit, here we go again. Here comes the guy coming to take me out and take my stuff." That farmer guy. I have 12 Vorkath heads, I think, or more than that, because I've already turned 2. One for the ranging cape and one for the accumulator or assembler. So I normally get my stuff that doesn't move right now first, which is these three things. I just line them up like so. Then I'll get 14 pieces of food. I get 16 overall. 16 pieces of food. Then I get 1 prayer potion. Actually, no. I'm going to be fancy here. I'm not going to use a prayer potion this time. I'm actually going to use some of my new achievement diary stuff. So I'm going to get my Falador Shield 3 actually to restore my prayer. And then I might get like a... I'll take a couple of these out. I'll take 5 of these out for 5 bluefin for a little bit more prayer in case I need it. To balance it out. For that. So yeah, I'm definitely gonna... my goal is try not to lose too much prayers between the different phases that he has. Let's see what else. I'm gonna get this and this. And then I'm gonna change this to the Crumble Undead setup that I have. Let me just get my my gear. That'd be kind of helpful to use the put on my other gear. Make sure my gear looks good. Yep. Nope. I still need the other bolts, the ruby bolts. I bring a 2 charger ranging, a 2 dose of super anti-fire, and a 3 dose of the anti-venom plus. That is my go-to right there. I am going to go to the restroom before I go fight him because it's not good to fight him when we need to go to the restroom. So I'll be back in a few minutes.
You're stalking my name, are you? It's like, how'd you know it was Takaru? I could be Fred for all you know. I could be not a mimic in disguise. I'm buying another device today. Yep, to get everything running. Yep. Oh no 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 no. I'm content with my main phone. I've got my mobile phone. This is purely just so I can run other accounts for different games like Pokemon and all that. Mhm. It's just going to be an Optus 5G phone. That's really what it's meant for. It's going to be on prepaid as well. I'm not going to have two postpaid contracts because my phone's a contract. We just had to go and pick up Cat, and we're doing stuff. Been doing stuff. I just had time to have a quick smoke. Your friend had to go to an Apple store. Yeah, he's Apple. Cat's Android. My other friend's Apple. Yeah, I know. I said the same thing. Introducing the one, the only, Takaru. It's time to play the music. It's time to get upright. It's time that Taki's here tonight. I need to find what the Apple Store is now. That's who they are. Yeah, we haven't even started yet. We're already doing the obliteration of areas. We've already started slowly. Yeah, we haven't. The main course hasn't been dished yet. I mean, all right, Kevin, I've got to head off. I just want to drop in and say hello and hope you have a good stream. You too, Kevo.
Thank you. I just oh. Is this better? Okay. I said just getting started. Any luck on the Cupid pet, Kev? I see. I'm still searching in my. I see. I see. Oh. Well, that it means it's pay to win, right? Ah, okay, okay, makes sense. Yeah, Hmm. Oh, the game drink? Oh no, just super or lower. Yeah, but I don't think it's enough, right, Kev? Oh, okay. I but I do like that 200% ornate. Right? How's work been, Kev? I see. Yeah, something for a change. Oh, I gotta like today. I have like something early. I need to go to into college, so probably not. Yeah, I wish. I wish I have like Mondays off too, so I can just play with you, Kev. Yeah. Oh, Dunjos. Computer engineering, I guess. The title is more niche, but like I just answer like surface. Oh, the big picture is computer engineering. Yes. Am I cutting off? Oh, okay, okay. By the way, Kev, I was searching through my inventory and I stumbled upon a ornate humongous great sword. Is it good? Right, okay. I'll give it a try. Oh, maybe, but I need to buy Dorado though. Hmm, maybe cybersecurity, I think. The only problem is they require work experience, which college graduates usually don't have. I don't have, so. What is? Oh. That kind. Okay, okay. Right. But for now, anyways, I'm just maybe going for masters first, just to invest in myself a bit more before I find a job. Well, well, yeah. Well, more of an excuse to not find work, I guess. No, but living off my parents' expenses. Oh, what did you study, Kev? Ooh, I see. What kind of? Yeah. Ah, I see. Ah, well, as long as you get to eat it, I think that's fine, I guess. I only know how to. Ah, clickbait. I see. Dang. I see. I see. Yeah. 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 Comedy is subjective, I think. gotta get going, Kev. You have a good night, man. Thank you. Take care.
All right, so I did mute myself apparently for some reason. I must have muted myself when I was on my way back, but didn't. But should be able to hear me now. But I don't play with game sounds already. So in a router. Ooh, a dragon impling. Oh my goodness. I'm gonna get it. I'm gonna go get it. Oh my goodness. Quick, 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 quick. Oh my goodness. I'm running. I'm running. I'm running. Please still be there. It's 13 Cat Chariot from ORNA. Oh, okay, okay. Cool. No, he got it. God damn you. I was trying to catch that. So close. Well done. I'm salty, but well done. We literally were both running. I'm familiar. I'm familiar. Familiar with the name. All right. Well, let's get this back to just Celestia's tree. Do 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 do. Let's go here. And let's go there. Pay the man his cactus. And be on our merry way. Let's put the weapon back on. Put this. Get this. Deposit the chakler in there. Try to clean up the stuff. Alright, so now we're going to go get our Slayer task to see what we got. To Brimhaven we go. Thank you. I can't spell. Where is it? Where's the right tab? Right there. For following. Much appreciated. Frost Island wyverns. Fossil Island. Oh, this is my first time with those. Oh, goody. I killed them for a Slayer task before, but now this will be the first time I actually have them, so... I guess it helped me to do a little research on what to take and do for those. The right shield to wear, because I think there's like a whole bunch of different types. Oh, there's different types of them. All right. All right, fine, Captain. Jeez, I'm going to help you out with your treasure. Calm down. Bowl, coins, ring. You could have gave me something better than that, buddy. I've been doing okay. So in a router, just been chilling. Did a good amount of the event already for this month for ORNA, but just enjoying me some OSRS or old school RuneScape right now. Just doing some research to see what's the right thing to bring to fight these things. Let me actually look at the guide that I have for this to see if it's a skip or not. There we go, Slayer training. Oh, they're saying to block this one. Okay. With the unique, it's not even that. Yeah, it's not good XP, it seems. Okay, well, I'm just going to skip it because I have the points to skip. I don't have enough to block yet. I have to do more stuff in order for that to happen. So I'm just going to skip. Well, I'm trying to mainly go for XP, and these aren't good XP. I can't spell, but I do have an element. I do have a Dragonfire shield and an Elemental shield. Yes, I have Sukkos for the other one. I'm just gonna cancel this task. And then we're gonna get a new one. Okay, yeah, Black Dragons. So much easier. So much easier. I have my method now for those. Using the Lunar Spellbook for 10 leather, I can take and kill more dragons. And I try and use the Bracelets of Slaughter to extend it. So let me get that set up. We got this. Change it to... which one is it? This one with the Fire, Astral, and Nature. So I can tan 5 of the letters, and then I'm going to bring a needle and some thread for that. Now we're going to get our dragon stuff. Get the lance and the Dragonfire shield. Put that on. I'm going to get 1 dose of anti-fire potion. I'm going to get 2 prayer potions here. I think that should be good. I just have to go to my house to get the Lunar Spellbook, I believe. Oh, wait, I forgot the one thing that's going to help me out as well. The ring, the Explorer's Ring, so I can high alch it if my storage is getting kind of grim. And I guess I'll bring us some more combat potions to help speed this up. So we're going to get another attack and strength. Move this there. Something like that. Teleport home. And let's go kill these dragons. Oh, wait a minute. I forgot my my Saradonan sword, but that's fine. I'll just go get it from the bank over here in the Legends Guild. Because this is where I go to kill my black dragons. I remember once I made the mistake or unwise decision of going to kill some brutal... I think I was fighting... had a Konar task, and they told me to go kill a brutal blue dragon, and that thing was definitely brutal. It was a big step up. Because that was a couple months ago, so I had a lot lower... lower level... like defensive stats for it. But where is my Saradonan God Sword? Check. Check, check, checkaroo. All right. Put this right there. Put that there. Put that here. Sure, we'll go like that. I'm going to go this way. Don't you hit me. I'm not even attacking you, buddy. Calm down. These are the people I'm not here to attack. Alright, so let me get my basics. I'm going to get this, that going. Chug one of these. Chug one of those. Chug this. Come on. Drink. Drink, drink, I say. Drink. Drink the potion. Let's see. First kill for the dragons. Ooh, mithril axe. One more hit. All right, let's keep on going. Yeah, keep on hitting me with fire attacks. Don't hit me with melee. Yep, you're doing great, buddy. You're doing great. More elemental attacks, I say. They're totally doing damage to me. Sound like my dragon fire shield and my anti-fire negating all your fire breath damage. Mainly save the God Sword spec for whenever I start taking damage, because eventually they will start dealing some decent melee damage to me. Where I'll start like, ooh, we got some javelins. Or if I'm running like pretty low on prayer as well. So I try and save it. I'm using the light bear to help, if I do happen to use it, to restore faster. For the special attack energy. Oh, there's a 9, but a little bit lower health, and then I'll use it. There we go. Slaughter doing the work, preventing the charge from counting. Let me do this. Drop that over there, because I don't want that, so I don't accidentally pick it up. We'll leave that nature talisman over there. Let's see, anything good from here? Blood runes. We love blood runes. All right. Oh, I forgot to change my spell book. Darn it. That's the one thing I forgot to do. I'm still at the other one. So I can technically high alchemize stuff. All right. Thank you. We're just gonna go. I'm just gonna bury the dragon bones. It's gonna hurt to do it, but I don't want to have to come back here. All right, that was a good amount of health restored right there. So I can take some more hits. Berry. There we go. All right. Back. Oh my goodness, you need to calm down with that physical attack now there, sir. Let's chug this potion here, chug that down there. Looks like I'm stuck on Protect from Melee until I get a better starting God Swords spec to get some more health back. That's fine, that's why I bought prayer potions for in case of emergency. Scenarios like such. Jeez, come on, hit another 0. Oh my goodness. I don't want to prayer flick piety, but I will. It's going to help me with you. Oh, that was a juicy Godsword spec right there. That's what I like to see. That's true. The SGS. Come on, SGS. Give me what I need. Give me the health and the prayer points, please. SGS. Ooh, we got an Ensouled Dragon Head. Those are going to sell for some good money later on. I like to keep those. I can technically drop the needle and the thread if need be because I can't use them, and I have more over there. It's a little bit different because like I'm not used to doing hotkeys, so like I think I'm not very familiar with using hotkeys. So this has really got me more like open and using more hotkeys and add-ons and stuff to help out for this game. Like I've had to take and like learn new skills kind of for this game. Oh man, a whiff on the SGS. God damn. Because for me, it's like I'm more of a casual gamer, so whenever I have to do more like high intensity stuff, it's like it like brings me into like the try hard zone kind of thing. Which I don't mind being there, but sometimes it's a little bit mentally taxing and stuff on the brain to do that, to be in the try hard zone all the time. So like for me, it's like I've trained myself to get used to the Vorkath stuff, so my brain's gotten used to that, which is nice. Oh my goodness. You bastards. Making me the side, dropping the javelins. Getting the dragon bones. Burning the dragon bones, getting the leather over that. Can't even use SGS. So you kind of specialize in PvP, because I'm definitely not a PvPer. I would be like, you know, I try and avoid the wilderness as much as possible and stuff. I don't claim to know things. Oh wow, my goodness, this bracelet of slaughters is not letting me go. It's like, no, you're trapped with me now. I know I shouldn't do this, but it's still technically a profit to take and high out the adamant bars, because you can get gold from them and stuff. Because I'm trying to do a one trip and not have to go back, and I don't like wasting things. So let me go with this. I already used the potion. Might as well just full send the buffs. All right, there we go. Now I finished it. What am I going to get here? Mithril Battle Axe. High out that. Dragon Bones. Bury that. And black leather. Okay, cool. We did it. Woo! Play a little song on our lyre and go teleport back to the Slayer Master so we get to talk to Duradel. See what he wants me to do next. And nice. That was just enough anti-fire potions to get the job done. So we'll take that. It's number 9. All right, come on, Duradel. I want it to be... Give me blue dragons or frost dragons. Those are the ones that I want. Those are the dragons that I really want. Blue dragons or frost dragons. Please. Asking for a friend. I know some people are like, what do you mean? Why do you want blue dragons? Like, well, actually, I like killing Vorkath. And if I can get 750 Slayer experience per kill from killing Vorkath, then that just makes it even more when I kill Vorkath. Skeletal wyverns. I wonder if those are a skip or not. Let me look at the website. They are a skip. They're decent profit with high combat stats when using Dragon Hunter Lance. Oh, those are the ones in Asgardian Ice Dungeon. Those don't seem too bad, I think. I don't know. What's your think? What do you think I can't spell? You think skeleton wyverns are chill? Especially with what I got, or you think they're not as chill? Yeah, you can range them in safe spots. I was thinking about magic blasting them. I was considering using magic to take them out. So you're saying it's better to use ranged over magic? Okay. Okay, we'll give them a try. See, safe spot regardless. Okay, nice. Safe spotting is good. We like safe spotting here. Safe spotting is good because that means we don't take damage, so we don't have to bring food. This is why we safe spot. All right, so let me change my spells. That's true. Just true. For those, do I use the Ancient Wyvern Shield or the Elemental Shield? Or pretty much is the Ancient Wyvern Shield the same as the Elemental Shield for them? You think that would work? Okay. Let me see. How am I going to do this? I'm going to bring these. I'm going to bring Blood Runes with me for the attack. Dragon Hunter. I'm not going to be skipping them. I have the Slayer Helmet. This is my first time getting to use my... never use it for PVM. Alright, that should be good. Yeah, this is my first time using my imbued Gothic Scape that I got. So I'm ecstatic to use that. Spell is going to be a fire spell, but I need air runes as well. Is there another place to go? Yeah, that's where you find them at as the Asgardian Ice Dungeon, unless there's somewhere else that I don't know. That's where they're hanging out at. There we go, Firewave. Check out the gear. I don't need that. I can use the Brimstone Ring for the extra magic pin that provides. A little bit of magic damage compared to this. Alright, and I'm going to bring 5 pieces of food just for safety. Bring 5 Quam Bronze. I think it's better to use the Fairy Ring, but I'm just going to go to Port Sarim and run over there from Port Sarim, I think. Oh, wow, I completely did not bring the right amount of Blood Runes. I thought I click select all and have 14. I probably won't even be able to kill 2 dragons with 14 Blood Runes, so let me go take care of that real quick. Yes, I've done the Rat Catcher's quest. Let me withdraw all. I believe I have. Oh, really? What's the minigame? What's the name of the minigame? Is it Rat Catcher? Rat Pits? Oh, Rat Pits. There we go. Cool, I did not know that. Alright, here we go. Taking a little teleport to the Rat Pits. We go. Oh yeah, that's much closer than the Spirit Tree. Spirit Tree brought me here. That's there. Okay, cool. I learned a new teleport. Thank you. Thank you, I can't spell. Thank you for that. It is pretty handy indeed. Fortunately, my agility is not that strong enough to go this way, so I have to go around this way to get there. But that's okay. Now I was trying to find out where to safe spot them, because originally I thought just praying magic works, but I think they do a little magic and ranged attack, I believe. Oh my. I have to go up here, or where's... I might need to look at the safe spot. Maybe not. We'll see. Looks like they're melee and magic. Let me leave real quick. Let me get out of here. And let me look up the picture for the safe spot, because normally they'll post a picture of where to go. On the wiki, this is skeletal wyvern. Wyverns can be small, safe spot in multiple ways. A common method for them is getting them stuck between the main entrance. The player should always wait for the wyverns to become unaggressive, which takes 10 minutes for attempting this. Otherwise, you'll get hit by other wyverns and trying to safe spot another. Reactions make them unaggressive. Wait in front of the main entrance for 10 minutes. So make wyverns unaggressive near the entrance. Player do this should be careful not to walk more than fewer steps deeper into the cave. Wyverns will get aggressive again. Terms for safe spotting, players can bring a few prayer protections or 7 steps away with threats from missiles on. Yeah, it says the most popular way for safe spotting wyverns is done by trapping the eastern or western one on the side of the cave entrance after losing aggression as shown. Oh, man. Go through the other entrance. So you're saying it's up here. It's like further up this way is where it's at. Up there. There's 2 entrances. So you're saying take the second entrance? Up here? Like the one right here? To go up there? Okay, so let's try it out. Wait, you're saying it's not this one right here? It's going somewhere else? Oh. Go. Oh, I see. So I'm going to take these steps. I'm going to take these steps and go up. To the west, then 1. You're talking about... all right, so I'm looking... So I'm right here. I'm going to make it easier for left or right. So I'm right here. Is it to the left or to the right? To the left, so right here. Okay, there we go. We got it. We got it. We got it. We're learning. I'm learning the way. I know. I'm gonna mark this tile right here. There we go. We're gaming. No, it's okay. It's okay. I mean, your name is pretty accurate. You know, I can't spell as well. Don't feel bad. I can't spell. I too cannot spell to save my life as well. Already got you in the magic blast. You're not safe, buddy. I'm going to keep on blasting you. This is excellent magic training. Well, maybe not excellent, but I thought they were like 25% weak to fire. Yeah, they're 25% weak against fire. Unfortunately, Crush and Slash are the only two that's like are the melee combats where they have a little bit less defense on it. But this is fine. This is pretty chill. Okay, okay. That's crazy. They drop a lot of good stuff apparently on the wiki. You're saying that this is like over 1,000,000 gold per hour, just killing them as a money method. I guess I shouldn't get greedy and run up there and pick up the stuff. I'm just gonna telegrab it until they de-aggro. Oh, look at that. I got him trapped. I got him trapped so he can't move. I mean, still, I think 1.3 million gold per hour roughly is what the wiki says for this is still pretty good. Of course, they recommend using like ranged or melee, but with melee, then I don't have to worry more about my health with melee. Look at that, rune arrows as well. Yeah, these wyvern bones are gonna be good. Yeah, I think what I might do is I'm probably gonna save these bones rather than get rid of them, and I'm just gonna teleport back and stuff between and just go to Port Storm since I can't do the rat teleport for another 9 minutes. I think. Or actually, I can face tank a couple of them. Actually, it wouldn't be too bad because I have a whole bunch of food from them. Actually. I guess this tile works too right here. Yeah, that's true. I'm probably gonna eat the food. Well, I'm gonna most likely high alch the Quran barns because at least they hack for like 150 gold, which is decent. But the lobsters, I'm gonna definitely eat those. I'm definitely not worrying about the lobsters. I remember when I was first started playing, like lobsters were like the best stuff. Ooh, runite bolts. Oh my goodness. Oh, there we go. I got him tracked. I got him trapped. He can't attack me because the other guy in a single target combat. So there we go. We learning. We learning. We got it. We're making the progress. Slowly training that magic. There we go. Save spots achieved. How dare you damage me? It's gonna make me eat my lobsters. That I was already gonna eat anyway. Try weaving a little high alchemy in between the blasts, you know, getting a little fancy over here. You know what I'm saying? Might drop the water runes too, because I have a whole bunch of those. So I just like reorganizing my bag of what I'm gonna keep, what I'm not gonna keep. Like this. Yeah. I think they dropped the prayer potion too. They can drop prayer potions, so this is really nice. I like this place. Yeah, they have a high chance to drop prayer potions. So that's cool. They can drop the Draconic Visage, which is a rare drop. Oh wait, they drop herbs too? Oh my goodness, I'm definitely not prepared for this. Dwarf Weed. Wyvern Bones. Eat this. There we go. Oh man, I definitely would like to. I can't spell, but I haven't played WoW in such a long time, man. I feel like it's been like forever and a half since I played WoW. Like I like WoW, but I like more of the older WoW. I don't like the newer WoW. So kind of like I guess it kind of be like what RuneScape, like where I like the older games than the newer games. Sorry, water runes, you got to go. All right, cool. Well, that was a good first trip, I think. I think I got a good amount of stuff. I'm going to hold on to the food because I don't have to get rid of the food if I don't want to. This is why I brought the lyre with me, so I can just be all willy-nilly teleported whenever I want to. So now I don't really need prayer potions here. I just need some food maybe, because I just like to just sip on magic one just to get that little bit extra accuracy from it. So let me do this. Let me go here. So what is it? I killed like 14 on that trip, so maybe I can kill some more for this trip. We'll find out very soon. What's going to help me is if I bring a gem bag and a herb sack, I think. Those two are like two peas in a pod. They always go together. All right. Let me go to Port Sarim and start running. Banana, apron, random stuff, go. I'm still tempted on doing, I'm still tempted on going back to fight the Royal Titans. I think it was 37 KC that I got from my Deadeye scroll. Just because I want more stuff from them, from the Titans. So I might have to do some Titans in the future. I was mainly using the range and melee swap. I didn't really do a whole bunch of magic. I only had like 1 or 2 magic swap, I think, for it, because I used the Barrow's gloves to help me out. But let's see. Let's see. We're going back. Let's see if my training's paying off. If I can remember all the stuff to do. Oh, the water runes are still there. Maybe I can save them. We saved the water runes. Woo! No water runes wasted. Like, I think, like, WoW and Old School RuneScape are very similar, but they have very, very different playstyles. Like, you can do the same thing that we're doing right now. I can't spell, like, just chatting while we're playing the game, kind of just chilling, doing some stuff. I definitely think the PvP is definitely a lot more intense over there. I actually used to do PvP. Oh, wow. Magic logs, too. Man, I am falling more in love with this place by the minute. This is not good. Well, it's good, but it's also not good. Because I don't have the necklace too. I wish I had the giant soul amulet that teleports you to this place. I haven't gotten it yet, dropped yet from the Royal Titans, so I'm gonna have to come back there and do some PVM in the near future to get that, because that would help out so much. Nope. Stop that. Stop that, me. No yawning. That's crazy. 35 noted magic logs. Let's see, what do we got? Air runes. Always can use more air runes. But yeah, when I'm not on a Slayer task, I might just bring my Bofa and just use the Bofa to fight it. I think is what I might do. Because that's what I normally do if I want to be just like chill AFK at dragons that I can safe spot. I'll just bring the Bofa, because Bofa doesn't cost any ammunition. It's already corrupted, so we're good. And it's my favorite color too, which is green. That's why I chose the Gothic's got imbued robes, because green's my favorite color. W green, yes, W green and right. W Gothic's, that's right. That's right. I'm not even going to pick up the lobster because I don't need it. Because I'm a gamer. And I'm not going to get taken a whole bunch of damage, and I have food already, so we don't need the lobster. We want the lobster, but we don't need the lobster, One of those old phrases. I remember from this music video. or part of the lyrics from this the Black Eyed Peas. From one of the, I think the track in the music was Boom Boom Pow. And it's like, oh, you're so 2000 and late. I'm like, yep, definitely lobsters are so 2000 and late. They're so outclassed now by so many different things. Literally, there's food now that heals for double that on a single tick, which is from the deep sea trawling with the marlin. That's my favorite type of. That's why I like going deep sea fishing, because you get the bluefin, which gives you prayer points and 22 health, which is fantastic. And then you have the marlin, which is for 24. I'm not strong enough of a hunter yet in order to get the moonlight antelope for 26 for a delay tick multi-healing food. But I'll get there one day. Be able to get the best food in the game, the official best food. Are you serious? Is that 3 Renar seeds that I see? Oh my goodness. Three Renar seeds. Yes. Just casual little 60k. I've already literally picked up just between these items here, like over 100k worth of gold right there. That's crazy. Unpowered orbs as well. I guess I can turn it up and go with some mystical lore for some more power, since I've already passed the halfway mark now. And I think we might make it one more trip here, I think. I don't think I'll need to take and recharge my prayer points for this. What's this one? Rune arrows again, man. Fireball jutsu. Attack. Looks like I might have to drop the water runes again. And I'll save them when I come back again. Because it looks like I was able to travel back there in less than a minute. Or whatever time it is before it despawns, so that's good. Aha. And I guess I could technically bring my Eladin's Ward then, because it would give me more magic power than the shield. But the shield's safer, though, just in case of emergency, so I'll probably just keep the shield. Shield as the anti-resistance to the dragon breath. Ooh, death runes. Yep, you walk right perfectly into line. And then I love the, what is it? The confliction gauntlets. When if you like whiff a spell, your next spell has like plus 50% increased accuracy or something, like right here. Next one's like almost guaranteed to hit, I think. So if you just whiff it and you get a straight 42 or 43, then there's like, don't worry, you'll hit harder your next one. Oh no, my bags are full. This is the last one for this trip, looks like right here. So my magic did kind of go down. Let me try and get a little fancy magic right here with the big boy. Yep. Drop this. I'm just going to run up and pick it. Bling, bling, teleport. Okay, so technically, if I wanted to do these for longer, I can bring like a bracelet of slaughter then. I'm not going to, just because I like making trips. Just to profit more stuff and get money and stuff and hold on to resources, because this is going to help me towards my 99 prayer if I want to keep these bones. Just as XP stuff for prayer XP. Alright, so let's go back to Port Sarim. I technically could have took the other teleport, but that's okay. That's okay. Run, run, run. Yep. How much agility do I need for this? 82. So technically I need one more. I would need one more range level, and then use a summer pine. I can use that teleport, but it's not going to be as fast as or safe as this one, because this one I don't need a special teleport. I just run through the tunnel, go up the stairs, and bada bing, bada boom, you're over there. I'm sometimes the world's biggest spatula. It happens. It does happen from time to time. Yeah, we're just going to leave the tier 2 magic on all the time. It's only got 10 left. And we'll see. Depending on if this is a good Slayer task after this one, I'll do it. If it's not, I think I'm going to call it, because I've been streaming for over 7 hours so far. Yesterday I did a 9 hour. I don't think I could do another 9 hour today, even though I don't have to work tomorrow, because I want to take a break and chill and go get some food and stuff, you know. Just veg out for a little bit on some YouTube and some AFK stuff. So I might be doing some fire making while I do that, or some other stuff. We'll see. We'll see. Only time will tell. Yeah, I appreciate you stopping by. I Can't Spell. I normally stream on the weekends. I might do a stream tomorrow, maybe, because it's a holiday, so I don't have to work. So we'll have the rare occasional weekday stream, but mainly I stream on the weekends from Friday to Sunday. So I give people plenty of chances that they can check me out on the weekends. Sometimes I'll be playing the other game I was talking about. It's ORNA, ORNA. You can check it out in the description on the YouTube, I think. YouTube has a link to like the main website if you want to just check it out to understand more about it. It looks like a very simple 2-bit, 64-bit style game, like old school graphics kind of thing. But it's got a lot of the game's been out for 7 years, and they keep on releasing like new updates, new events like every couple of months or so. So the game it's a smaller community, smaller game. but it's got a pretty okay sized group of people, I'd say. It's got a couple 100,000 players on it, so you can check it out. If you got any questions about it, you can always let me know. I've been pretty much playing that game for almost the whole duration of the game. I'm about to make my 6-year anniversary badge soon on it, so it's like I'm like you're like to me like a lot of people that play RuneScape for a long time are like the master or like the professionals or experts. Like to me, I'm that in that game pretty much. So for me, it's like this is a whole new learning experience. That's also why I like RuneScape so much, is to get to learn so many new things about a different type of game. Let's see, anything good here? Well, what am I talking about? Well, that's pretty much the only bad rolls when I get lobsters, because I don't want lobsters. I guess I would want lobsters if I was going melee. I'd be like, yeah, lobsters. Because then that'd just be like free food to eat. But who knows, I might come here with melee too. I'm not against it. I got a crush weapon that can do pretty good damage to it, I think, or a slash. Dragon Hunter Lance can do crush and slash, believe it or not, since it is a spear. It's fancy like that. Let's see. Come on, just go down, buddy. Just go down. Stop resistance. Stop resisting. There we go. Six more dragons to go. Bags are looking okay, so we might be able to bring some extra stuff back with this potentially. We'll just have to see what the dragons have in store for us to drop. Got my telegrab ready. Okay, Earth Battle Staff. That's pretty good money right there. Solid money indeed. I gotta catch myself. My guy was trying to run after a dragon. I'm like, no. You don't want to run after the dragon. That's not a good thing. You don't want to get it within range. Then it can start damaging you. That's not on the to-do list to get hit by the dragon. I've already done that earlier. Ooh, another 300 coins. Another one of that. I am doing my best right now to use all the rest of my snoozes for ads right now, to try and prevent ads from playing right now as well for Twitch. So I'm trying to take and not have an ad show up before the end of the stream. For the Twitch people that are watching. Oh, we got the prayer potions. Let's go. The W. Yeah, I'm going to come over here to farm. Yeah, I like here just coming here to farm prayer potions. I like this. These guys are cool. They don't really. I have it like the lowest percentage. I don't really make a lot off of streaming. It's kind of just like, it's kind of like my hobby kind of thing. I just like streaming just to kind of share my experience with people. Would I like to make money from streaming? Yeah, but I don't have like a large audience or a lot of viewers and stuff in order to justify like spamming ads and stuff like that. So I always try and have it to be the lowest amount of ads as possible. Because, like, from a stream, I'll maybe make, like, a couple of cents, like 10, 20, 30 cents from ads. Like, I don't really make a lot of money from ads. The only thing ads would help me out would be over the year, be maybe go to Taco Bell a couple times. That's true. That's true. You never know what happens when sharing your adventures. Big true. Big true. Yeah, something tells me I'll be back. I'll be back very soon, Skeleton Wyvern. So yeah, I'm definitely think next time I do get this one for a Slayer task, I will probably just bring a Bracelet of Slaughter here and just have a field day. Just taking them out. I think Frost Dragons are still better for overall like gold per hour, I think. That loop path key, is that the right one that I need? It's not, but I'll take it anyway. All right, we're going to shrink it up with the level 3 Mystic Might. More power. Maybe do a little flickering with the fancy one right here. Oh, that means this one's going to be big. Come on. Not as big as I wanted it to, but we'll take it. Oh, 137. That's some good one. Couple more good hits to take it out. All right. Slayer task completed. Ooh, Uncut Diamonds 5. All right. Time to go to Duradel and see what the last task is going to be, folks. If it's going to be a good one or a not good one. To Brimhaven we go. I'll have to work on some more achievement diaries over the week. Maybe work on some of the wilderness ones off stream and stuff like that. Because I like that. Someone told me that yesterday or today. No, I think it was yesterday that the sword from the wilderness diary has like 100% cut chance on webs and stuff like that. So I thought that was pretty cool. All right, Duradel, what's it going to be, buddy? What's it going to be? Oh, yes. That's one of the ones that I asked for. If people remember, I said blue dragons or frost dragons. So that means that I'm going to be killing some more Vorkath. So I'm going to do one last Vorkath trip for the stream, and then we're going to finish it off. That's what I'm talking about. Not going to use my Necklace of Anguish. Let's go. They're like, nope, your stream isn't over yet. You activated my trap card. Blue dragons. Let me high out this. And get everything set up. I've got it all set up, man. Don't need that. This time I'm going to make sure that I change the runes and that the Slayer staff has the Crumble Undead, because I didn't do it for the first one and I got blasted and I just ran because I didn't want to die or spend more food if I don't have to. We need arrows. We're going to bring one prayer potion for the trip. One of these, minus one of those. Nope, not the vial of water, just the regular vial. Only need a 2 dose. All right, let's put the stuff on. Yes, Carrying Moose. I have the I have the Armadale crossbow and the Dragon Hunter crossbow. Yes, my favorite combat style is ranged, so that's what I use in order to fight Vorkath with. I do a lot of content with range. It's my go-to. I'm gonna bring 2 manta rays for emergency purposes. All right, let me put this on. Make sure it's the right spell. Yep, Undead's on there. We're gonna start out with that. All right, let me go here. Technically, I can change my house from Relica now if I wanted to, because I have the boots. So I can technically bring my house back over to Brimhaven, not Remington, I think, the original one. But I'm just so used. I already have the Enchanted Lyre ready, so we'll see. I have the hard diary complete, and that's gonna help me so much getting some magic XP with tanning leather. Oh, you're grinding necks. Well, I'm definitely not that far into the game carrying Moose. I've been playing for about a little bit over 6 months, right around the WoW people started playing. I decided to give it a try because I watched the WoW people and stuff. So I've been making some good progress over the last 6-ish months or so in the game. I've been heavy on doing some achievements recently, so I got a good amount of achievements done. Decent amount of quests done as well. Still got a good amount of quests to do left over that are important. But we're gonna get this Warcath kill on the way. Endgame Iron Man. Oh wow. Do you have a main, or are you just an Iron Man main pretty much? Because I know some people where they're just Iron Mans. They don't have a main and stuff. Oh, so you have a main, you just haven't really used it in forever. Fair enough. Fair enough. All right, well, let me get this kill started. So we're gonna chug a ranging potion before we poke him. As we're welcome back, do this. Get this and this. 1, 2. Nice, we got a bolt proc. I love seeing that 100. That's what I'm talking about. 4, 5, 6. All right, vomit or freeze? Oh, wait, no, I miscounted. All right, freeze. Two, 3, turn the prayer back on. 4 is a fireball jutsu. I see you. 5 and 6. Oh, that's smart. That's smart. I'll swap the diamonds now. I don't think it's helpful to get another ruby bolt since he's at half health. 1, 2, ouch. 3, 4, 5, 6. This guy's hurting me right now, and I don't like him throwing all this magic attack at me. I'm a ranged person for... Hit me with more ranged attacks. Yes, there we go. Oh, 5, 6. Oh, not slow enough. I lost the prayer. Lost 1 prayer point, or that technically 2 of them, I guess, are not turning off the prayer quick enough for the vomit phase. But I still try and greed it out for the extra attack before the vomit hits the ground. Yeah, I spent way too much time at Vorkath. After this Slayer task, I'm going to have close to 1,000 Vorkath kills. And the only thing I have to my name is the Jar of Decay at 600 KC and a whole bunch of Vorkath heads. No pets, no visage, no necklace. I had to buy my own necklace, unfortunately, for the Dragon Bone necklace. I love it. I use it a lot when I'm doing like special Slayer task. But maybe we can get it here on stream. That'd be great. Seeing the little Vorky or something. Ooh, we got some rune dart tips. That's good. That's good. We take that. That's some fletching XP right there. Oh, yeah. Chug another prayer potion. Sitting on 763. Yeah, I'm on 846 right now. So I've definitely been here a lot. Five, 6, freeze. One. Oh, first vomits. 2 is a fireball jutsu. 3, 4 is another fireball jutsu. 5. Ooh, that's a good hit right there. 6. All right, cool. We got a bolt proc towards the end. It was a 300 hits, so we'll take that. Yeah, I'll take all the luck that I can get. I can't spell. One, 2, 3. I mean, it's 0, 4, 5, 6. One, 2, 3. Ouch. 4, 5. Ooh, that should do it. Yeah. Nice. Ouch, man. These magic attacks are hurting. Let's see. I'm waiting to pull at least 12 legs before I do my task. So I can be wearing best melee setup. Nice. Then I'm about to transition my account into a pet hunter. Wow. Okay. I know a lot of people are collectors. You know, they're cloggers, as they're called in this game. Oh, we got a max hit there. Let's go. Whoa, calm down there. Calm down there with that fireball. A second one. Oh my goodness. Calm down. One, 2. Thank you. 3's a fireball jutsu. No. 4. 5 is another one. 6. All right, so this last kill is going to be a little tricky with the amount of prayer that I have right now, but we're going to make it work. We're going to make this last kill with the amount of prayer points that I have work. We got to. Four, 5, 6. One, 2. There we go. We did it. Nice little 750 right there. What do we get? Oh, Chaos Runes, Adamant Ore. I'm going to start picking up some of these Blue Dragon Bones too. Just in case it happens to go south, I'll have this as a backup prize. All right. Last try for tonight, folks, at Vorkath / Slayer. A whiff on that. Oh my goodness, that hurt so much right there. You cut it out with those magic attacks, man. Oh, it's very helpful information. Yeah, it's been a little minute since I did some Guardian the Rift earlier today. You can see, like since the time since the Rift. Yeah, I wish I can get it to go away. Like I've relogged and done other stuff, or not. I don't think I've relogged recently, which you can see with the clock. But sometimes I think when I do relog, it's still there. And I'm just gonna let it run until it runs out. So be it. The dragon's almost dead. There we go. Not even going to clean the toxic with the potion. All right, last one. Okay. Not the best, but hey, we got some Wrath Runes. This is pretty much the only way that I'm able to get Wrath Runes, actually, is because of that. So there we go. 849 KC on Vorkath. Where's it at? You can kind of see it here. Shows 808, but I killed more because I've killed someone on my laptop. Because I play on my phone, my laptop, and my desktop because I like RuneScape. So you can see that's kind of what I got a little bit from there. But let me teleport here. What do you mean GE? Do you mean Grand Exchange? I definitely do use the Grand Exchange a lot. I spent a good amount of money in the game. I'll just show you my gear real quick so you can kind of see what I got. A lot of this stuff I haven't really farmed out myself. I just use real life money, give it to Jagex. They give me bonds and stuff. Yeah, so pretty much like all the raft runes that I have right here, these 1700 right here, I've gotten all through Vorkath. Some of these runes I have bought some of these, but a lot of these I've farmed them up myself. So even though I'm a main and I spend money like a main, I still play the game sometimes like an Iron Man at times. So this is my magic setup right here. For most of my magic gear right here, I have some Guardians of the Rift gear right here and stuff like that, and some scrolls, blue scrolls. Here is my melee setup right here. I got the Dragon Lance, Rapier, Fang, Voidwaker, Burning Claws, Bando set, Face Guard, Shield. I've gotten majority of like the core staples and stuff for that. Got my Slayer helmet imbued, of course. And same thing with my Berserker ring, so I ran some Nightmare Zone for that. Got the Fire Cape. And here's my favorite one, the ranged. So I have my Bofa, my green crystal armor sets, Max Treads, Zarite Van Braces, Full Masori Enchanted, Brimstone Ring. I don't have the Venator ring yet because I haven't done Desert Treasure 2. And I'm scared of Desert Treasure 2 because it looks intimidating. Got my Ventnor bow, Dragonfire, crossbows. I got a rosewood blowpipe just to have something different instead of using the toxic blowpipe. Have my old classic Bandos set that was gifted from a friend. Here's some of my other stuff that I got. I've gotten full crystal farming gear. So crystal axe, crystal harpoon, crystal mining pick, and I have the celestial signets. And here's where I'm at right now. Total bank value 2.1 billion gold right now. Man, well, I had to buy it. I wish I could have bought it off you, Carrying Moose. I wish I could have bought the Zarite off you to give you some gold for it. But I've saved up a lot of bones. Like I spend money in the game to buy stuff to help my account progress. So I have a whole bunch of dragon bones. I have a whole bunch of oak planks. So whenever I'm ready to pull that for construction and stuff, I have enough to get the 99 construction right now. But here are my skills right here to show you where I'm at right now. 6-month gameplay. My lowest one is room crafted. That's true. All the irons gold gets sent into blood runes. all the blood runes, death runes, soul runes. You name it. If you can buy the rune with gold for an Iron Man, you're going to buy the runes with gold for an Iron Man. Oh, yeah. Let's see. What else do I have? My potion stuff. I was pretty blessed with like my herb lore stuff that I have. I got my bottomless compost bucket at like 10 KC. 700k soul runes and 1.8 million blood runes. My goodness, so you don't need it for a hot minute. And I think I got my tackle box and my fishing barrel under 100 or under 100 KC for Temporos. So I've gotten some good stuff, some good RNG pulls. The only pet that I got, the farming pets. Scythe do go burr. This is true. I'll eventually be able to get the scythe in the future once I finally decide to do the Sins of the Father quest line. I'm working on it. I'm just not that big of a quester. I only quest if I have to quest. Questing is like a last resort kind of thing. I'm like, let me try and do something else fun that doesn't require that quest area that I need to go to. What was I going to do? I forgot. But you can kind of see where's it at. So let me look at the stats. So this is my stats right here. Ace Farmer Kev right here. No, I couldn't put the O because it's too long for the name, unfortunately. But yeah, I have what is it? 223 winter tots. Not winter tots. I wish winter tots. I'm almost at 90 Hespori. I mean, with the new vampire zone coming out, or the new vampire, the rest of the vampire quest finishing off. Especially because I want those arrows. Those arrows that you can get from the new trees that can increase your range damage. I want those. I want them pretty badly. So if I gotta complete that quest to do it, I'll do it. Yet to do Desert Treasure 2 on it. Yeah, it actually like last year is when I did majority of my bigger quests. Like I did Song of the Elves, I did Song of the Elves, Monkey Madness 2, Dragon Slayer 2. I think I did Monkey Madness 2 and Dragon Slayer 2 a 1 week apart. Like I did it on the weekend. Like I made sure I did the quest, got the gear prepared, all the other stuff. It took me like one try. I failed once for Dragon Slayer 2 because I actually walked into the bombs on accident because I thought I could walk around it or something like that, or I got hit by a fireball or something. And the second try, I just wiped the floor with it. Let's see, what else do I need? This. Get this. I was so pissed off earlier today. I saw a dragon impling out here, and I was trying to get it, and someone else saw it too, and we're both running after it. Oh, there's a magpie. I want to go for the magpie. And he got to it first because it says that someone else is trying to catch it. I'm like, gosh darn it! I wanted to get it. It could have been something really good. I had my net ready and everything. Oh, there's 2 magpies here. Let's see what we're going to get. What are we going to get from the first one? First magpie is going to be a nature tiara. Boo! It was tough to do Desert Song of the Elves too. I think I died a couple of times on the prerequisite. Ooh, that's a good one right there. 3 amulet to power and a good amount of gold. You know what? I'll get you 2 since you're over here, baby impling. The spice. Because like if you look at my quest list right now, this is what I have right now. Ones that I haven't done. Some of them are like really simple quests. Like, why haven't you done these? And I'm just like, because I didn't need to do them. Some of them I still need to do for my for like achievement diary stuff. Getting ahead is comedy gold. I'll have to, hopefully my brain remembers that. Let me go get this. Get this snapdragon. The snapdragon. We'll see what our last farming contract is. I've done a good amount of them. I'm over 1,600, I think, combined with my other, between my laptop and this one. White lilies, sure, you can have that. I actually got a white lily roll from Hespori today, I think. All right, yeah, dwarf weed to finish it off. That's fine with me. What are untradeable? The seed packs. I believe the seed packs are untradeable. No, they're not. They're not untradeable. They're just really rare to get. like really rare to get white lilies. You can I bought like 50 of them just to have a backup because I was stingy and not always doing the contract for white lilies. And then it would have made me get rid of my fruit tree, which made me more upset. So like, you know what? Fine. I'll just go buy some white lilies so I can take in, not have to worry about that ever again. Yeah, I think they're roughly like 5,000 or 6,000 gold a piece for white lilies going on in the market, I think, right now. Oh, I forgot to grow some more watermelons over here. I'll grow that later on. I'll just park right here and let's see. Let me get a good camera angle right here. There we go. And that's good enough. All right. Thanks everyone for watching the stream. I'll be live tomorrow. I'll be live tomorrow, probably around between 2 to 3 p.m. Central Standard Time is when I'm going to start. And I will take and see y'all then. If you haven't already, don't forget to like the video if you liked it, and comments your favorite part. I'll take and be live tomorrow. Take care, everyone. Talk to y'all soon. Peace.